Okay, give me a moment, everyone, to throw the link around and we'll get this party started. It's gonna be a fun one tonight. I have, no fucking idea how the hell you are. I have never. Hello, Mon. Give me a moment to throw the link around, you gremlin. Da da da, link there. I forgot to take the tags out the fucking Discord link. Eh, it's fine. Okay, But yeah, let me just throw the link around and we're gonna get this started. I have a. This is going to be a bit goofy. This is going to be a bit scuffed. I'm just going to say now. This is going to be fundamentally scuffed. Scuffed because I'm not giving you low res coast for the pixel art stream. No, bad. I don't know how to do that anyways. And knowing me, there's a good chance if I did do that, it would permanently break the model. Knowing my luck, so no, denied. No low res coast for you. I deny you the dark magic of low res coast. I deny it to you. Okay. Yeah, let me just keep throwing. Let me just finish throwing the link around. Okay. Da, okay. Okay. Uh, Let me just make sure it hits on blue sky. Yep. Okay. Just make sure let me just double check everything. Yep. Right. Forgot one step. Oop, there. Now we're ready. Okay. So this is gonna be a bit scuffed. A bit. I say a bit. This is probably going to be one of the most scuffed streams. One of my most scuffed streams to ever exist. Why is it so tiny? Hold up. Why the fuck is it so tiny? Excuse me? Why is it so small? Why are you small? Why are you small? Hold up. Why the fuck are you small? Alright, because I was trying to fit into the pie frame earlier. Alright, so. Where's the zoom? Okay. So, the plan here is pretty simple. Hello, Donna. So, we're gonna start off with probably the easiest thing on the bucket list tonight. Making a new goddamn title card for Pi, because this one's kind of bad. Like, I'm proud of the sword. I'm proud of the sword, and I'm proud of the this. But it's very hard to tell that the storm is in fact supposed to be a storm. No, fuck. Give me a second. Open a new fucking open. Give me a second. I'm fighting. Open the fucking thing in a new goddamn. That's the fucking. Hello, Zana. Just give me a second first. I need to fish fight. No, not that. Do the thing I tell you to do. Yes, open that. Okay. Low. No, this is not a low res coal shot. Anyway, so here's the original thing. What you? That's too fucking tiny. Give me a second. Eh, No, oh, you mean check my DMs? I'm not using that mon. Anyways, let's see. So, okay, fuck it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. First step. Let's try fucking Let's try let's just first step. Try fucking up the original. See if we can make that look better. Just give a little bit more definition to the background. Super murder storm. Let's see. How does that look? How does it? Where the fuck is the unzoom? Where is the unzoom? Hold up. Where the fuck is the unzoom? No, that. There we go. Mon, you need to understand, machinery and I don't get along. But no, how? No, maybe a size smaller on the brush. We'll just try adding some more definition to this. Without ruining the fucking rainbow outline on these Harvest Storm. It took me like an hour to do, cause fuck it. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's just quick. Okay, how does that look on? Oh, that's looking kind of better. Okay. Wait. Wait, it fucked up the rainbow. God damn it. Okay. Look, come on, coach. Come on, coach. Come on. Okay. Wait. Idea. Give me a second. Let's see if I can just fucking. What I'm trying to do is give the whole thing a swirly sort of effect, like the fucking sky is just spinning around the heart of the Mana Storm. Because that's what this is supposed to be in the background, the goddamn Mana Storm. Okay, zoom. Okay. No, that's not. No. The rainbow is. Let me just zoom in on it. This. This is the rainbow. Do you know how fucking long that took me to make that? To make each fucking pixel the different color of the rainbow. Uh, yes, I am using MS Paint. Suffer with me for my hubris. Because it's free and on my PC. Because it's free and on my PC, and I don't have to download anything else for it. And it has layers now. You guys know I do cur. Oh crap, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, I might need to erase the title. Okay. It does have layers. It does have layers. It just doesn't save them. The layers just the layers just don't persist. Which one? Yes, but you must realize downloading it takes effort. I could better spend doing other things like trying to figure out how to kill you motherfuckers in Pi. So yes, GIMP may be free, but you must understand something about the coast. The coast is kinda lazy. Anyways, let's see. Give me a second. Okay. Whoop. Kinda. Yes, because if I was completely lazy, I wouldn't have made the fucking rainbow outline. Do you know how long that took? That doesn't look right. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Like you guys know me. I'm not sure why you're surprised. I do dumb shit like this all the time. Anyway, okay, let's just scroll out. Try this again. Like really, it's your fault for not seeing this coming. That's called the power of having a knee. That's called the power of knee. Knee and the power of caffeine, and also that writing and pixel are two very different mediums. Mon, why would you inflict that horrible curse upon me? Why would you curse my beloved JPEGs to be extra crunchy? Don't fuck up the ground. Don't fuck up the ground. Where's the zoom? Boop. Dot 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 dot. You are not going to need a bigger coast. Why do you think you're going to need a bigger coast? Okay, let's zoom out. That looks like some sort of horrible sky demon and not a giant storm. That is not what that looks like a horrible sky demon, which is not what I was going for. I might need to start this over from scratch or hmm, first layer. Undo, 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 undo. That is not what I want to do. Cut. Okay. Thank you for the dark magic of layers. Okay. Okay, layers do not appear to pop up in OBS. Huh. Yes, yes. I am aware. I am aware. I am aware. That's Nana. I have an idea. Wrong button. Okay, we're on the right layer. Where's the fucking... Let's see, what if I do this? Experimenting with trying to use the spray paint brush for texturing and seeing if that will help with what I'm trying to do. Hmm. Okay, time for plan B. Let me just Okay, we might need to reset. Give me a sec. Let me just quickly check. Okay. Wrong button. Fucking. Okay, back here. A swirl to it. That would be useful. Yes. Okay. Let me try something. But yeah, I know you guys can't see the other layer, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, there we go. I refuse. I refuse to use Gimpmon. You cannot make me. You cannot make me. At least not tonight. Okay, Thanos snap that layer. Layer hide it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Might be a good idea to move the heart onto its own layer. Oh, give me a second. Just experimenting. Okay, you cut layer, paste. Okay. Okay. Your threats of downscaling do not scare me, Mon. You have no power over me. Anyways, let's try this. Wrong button. I don't mean as in like an actual goddamn heart, Zana. I'm talking as in like the thing, as in the glowy, ominous light at the center of the Mana Storm back all the way in episode 1 that isekai to play your characters 10 years into the future. That's supposed to be the glowy bit. This is supposed to be the glowy bit. I'm gonna stab. This might be hard for you to believe, but stabbing things won't solve every problem you have. Where's the custom color? Where's the custom color? No, wrong button. That. Let's see. Stabbing everything is not going to solve all your problems in life. I know that's kind of hypocritical coming from Mitch. Draw a sword against the laws of the universe, but ah, okay, let's try this. Mon, where the fuck are you getting negative? Where the nep are you getting that from, Mon? Where are you getting that? Okay, that's cutting that off. That's kind of unfortunate. What if I hide that, hide that? Okay. Okay. Does this look more does this look more stormy to you guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Wrong color. Wrong color still. Boop. There we go. Okay, give me a sec. I have an idea for how to improve the back texturing. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that definitely looks more storming. Yeah, that definitely looks better. That definitely looks better. Okay, let's reintroduce the sword in the front. Okay. Okay. Move background. Huh. When the fuck was that a thing? Give me a second. Remove background. That makes sense. Yeah, your laser talents are going to be the end of my bane, aren't they? Anyway, so don't delete the sword. Don't delete the sword. Don't delete the sword. Ah, oop, pull that up. Okay. Ah, yeah, your character's just going to be an utter pain in the butt to kill, as is Mon proper. At least you don't have funny cones this time. At least you don't have funny cones, because those were kind of busted. Because I'm going to be real with you, Mon. Those were kind of busted. Okay, I love interlayer bullshit. Okay. But yeah. Throw. What do you mean throw the death effect right back at you? What does that mean? Hold up. What does that mean, Mon? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Mon? What do you mean throw death effects back at my boss monsters? What do you mean by that? What cardinal fuckery do you mean by that? Like what cardinal fuck? Final retribution. Yeah. Oh, so it's a I die, but you might die too talent. I see. Okay. Where's my cursor? There. It's like fucking archaeological excavation. There. I Zana, I have an announcement to make. My brain is very smooth. Where is my cursor? There. I see how I keep losing the goddamn cursor. Okay. Boop. But I see, Mon, I see. That's going to be annoying. I have to make sure I have to make sure I don't lose the goddamn cursor every fucking time it moves into the gray zone. Okay. But and a but. No, no, put that back. Put that back. It's like playing fucking Jenga. Okay. Hello, 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 dearie. I am doing an art stream tonight, and I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Setting to buy medicinal mouth option. Okay, settings. Okay. What? Okay, settings, devices, the mouse. Ah, heading off to bed already then? But nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hug, throwing a hug your way. Throwing a hug your way. There we go, mouse settings. Let's see. Okay, check testing. Okay, thank you, Mon. Thank you, Mon. That is in fact helpful. Anyways, I hear sons of bitches lighting fireworks outside. I'm going to eat their internal organs. Okay, I'm not sure. Can you guys hear them? I'm just going to check. Can you guys hear the goddamn fireworks, or is that fireworks, or is that only my hearing? Because there are, yeah. It's a Friday. There's going to be some lag. It's a Friday. I'm sorry. It's a Friday and a co-stream. There's going to be some lag. I always just keep removing all of these goddamn background bits I don't fucking need. Bah, bah, bah. Actually, that gives me a question. Give me a second. What is core temp at? Ah, 55. That would explain the issues. Did I forgot to dust the boot. I forgot to groom the pooter this week. That might explain it. Apologies, folks. Apologies. I'll have to make sure I do that tomorrow. Okay. Uh, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I was sick tomorrow, yesterday, and on the day before. It is a perfectly innocent reason. It was not the ADHD demons. It was Coast being sick. Okay, just fuck. Oh, work. That's why I had work. That's why I was too tired. I didn't. And I thought I already did it when I got home. Okay, let's get that done. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, that's not right. Fuck it. That goes on the ground. Okay. Let's just blend the layers together. Blend the layers together with dark magic. Blend the layers together with dark magic and cuteness. Don't break the blade. Understandable. This is going to be a very slow paced, chill stream, I imagine. Oh yeah, we just need to fucking unfuck. Okay, boop. Knuckles. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep working at this. Almost done this bit. Layers are very useful, but introduce new complications for the coast to deal with. Like having to get rid of all the fucking white shit. Let's see. How's everyone doing tonight? Good, bad, medium, neutral. How's everyone doing? How you all doing? I'm doing. Is there a fill erase tool? Because that's what I'm looking for, Mon. A fill erase tool. Actually, wait. Understandable, understandable. It's, like I said, very slow pace stream. Hmm. Let's see what to talk about. What to talk about. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Well, tomorrow's going to be PGR. Everyone looking forward to that? Because I know I'm looking forward to see what the hell Irish Warblers got themselves into. Besides trouble. It's the main story chapter of PGR. Of course, there's trouble. Okay, there we go. Agreed. Give us the centaur frame. We desire it. Trojan. Okay, okay. How does this look, Chad? How does this look? Does this look stormy? Because that's the kind of vibe I'm going for, trying to go for here. I know it looks gray. Does it look? I know it looks gray, but besides stormy, but besides looking gray, does it look stormy? Does it look like what I want it to look like, or do I need to add in some blues? Hmm, idea. Wait, that gives me an idea. Hold. And that's the wrong way to do that on. Let's see if I make. Let's see. Let's see. How does that look on OBS? The blue might be overpowering the gray. Hmm, maybe it's gray. But unnatural enough. That's a good point. I'm trying to make it look like a storm first. Let me try something. Whoop. New layer. Okay, how does that look? How does that look? How does that look? Does that look stormy while still capturing that energy you mentioned, Mon? Because I'm trying to make it so the gray isn't completely overpowered. Oh, you like it? You like it? You think okay. Zana, do you think this looks stormy? Awesome, I'm just going to check something in the background. So wait for your guys' thoughts. Okay, where the fuck did I put? Where did I put something? Where the fuck did I put something? Da, da, da. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely liking that more than before. Paint, the spray brush was definitely a good idea to use. Okay, okay. Yeah, that does look nice. I think. That's too bold, big. Fair enough. That's one. Fair enough. I have some ideas for how to fix that. No, I need a brighter. Let's try this shade of green. Color thing. Let's try this. Trying to get that Hellfire green. Hellfire core green. Okay, well, I'm going to see if I can work lines of Hellfire into the clouds. I just need to set up the fucking cores of them first. No, that one doesn't work. Delete it. I don't have a multicolored option for the spray brush, unfortunately, stuff that is not actually a bad idea. Okay, go. But I have an idea. Give me a second. Okay, take the red, open up the color thing, darken it. Let's see. Okay, but let's see. A little bit of this surrounding it. Then we make the fucking hellfire fire. That's let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try this. Fucking hand. Okay. Multiple different spray brushes. Maybe. But first, I'm trying to see. Does this give the effect I'm looking for? Does that give the effect I'm looking for? The answer is doesn't look like it. Fuck that. That does not look fiery. That does not look fiery at all. Crap. What about this? Oh, that looks. Oh, that might work. Okay, let's see. Come on, brain, do it properly. Okay, give me a second. Okay. It could maybe. Just trying to see what the fuck I can do with this crayon brush. Give me a second. Stop going off the tiny hand. Do what I want you to, hand. Okay. 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 Does that? No, that's not working. That's not working. I want it to look like the green lines are on fire, but that's not working how I want it to. Okay. Give me a second. And I snap that layer. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fuck me. Okay, give me a second. Fucking fighting the layer. Okay, where the fuck's the airbrush there? Okay, let's see. Okay. These, because they're not supposed to be in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's back up. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's back. But okay. And now my brain's being perfectionist. Butthole. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, it's fine, Zana. It's fine. Let's see now. Crap, okay. Okay, let's see. Let me just. There we go. Fuck it. That looks good. Okay. Grays and blues all mixed together and touch weight. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That looks proper. That looks stormy, right? Chat. Does that look stormy again? Because I kind of fucked up earlier. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. No, those are not fucking. Okay, give me. Okay. Fuck. Okay, how the fuck do I add in good looking lightning bolts? Okay. Hmm. Hello, Kara. Hello, Kara. Coast is fist fighting the fucking title card I use for the VODs of my machine tabletop game. I am trying to make it look fucking nice, and this is an uphill struggle. Yes, hello, Kara. Hello. How are you doing? Having a good night? Okay, let's see. Where the fuck is it? Eh, wrong color. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good to hear you're doing well. Okay, just that up. Click that here. Okay, I think this is as good as I can get it to look without completely, utterly redoing the entire thing from scrap, which would be a pain in my butt. So I'm not going to do that tonight. Okay, save as ping picture Python V2 save. Okay. Okay, now trying to draw something new. Let's see. Boop, kaboop. Okay, now there are. What could I draw? I could draw evil space lizard. I could draw something. I could draw something for pie. What should I draw? Toast, did you remember to make a list for that? Check. Close open note app. Nope. Of course I didn't. Player sprites. You want sprites? Fuck it. You want sprites? Fuck it. We all. You want sprites? I know what sprite we're starting with. It's not a player sprite. We're gonna be starting with the goddamn bullhead demon. That guy is the longest fight in any of the games I have run because you guys just don't have not been grouping together. Just you haven't. But it's still very funny that an Arc 1 boss has lasted longer than some Arc Dragons and Draco. Where's the leak? There, I see you, I see you. Up. Zoom, 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 zoom 5 bajillion times. Da da da. Close. There. Where else? Okay. Where else is it leaking? On the other end of two, because of course it is. Now. There. Okay. Perfect. Actually, wait. Idea. Will this do what I want it to do? The answer is no, because I'm not that lucky, apparently. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah. Yes. I want you to fill. That is not what I wanted you to fill with, bastard. There we go. Wrong button. Scroll to the left. Yeah, let's just start this little the thing the fucking bull-headed demon's going to be standing on when I make the little custom sprite. Black magic. Okay. Let's get. Yeah, fucking. Apologies. The program is fighting me. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Boom. There we go. Apologies. Like I said, I am. Okay. New layer. So I imagine the bull demon's kind of a top-heavy guy. Sprite's probably gonna look like other shit. Okay. An offset? What do you mean, Donna? What do you mean? Okay, what's a good thing for the goddamn head? Wait, I know. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Shitty ass fucking stick. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. No, black fur doesn't work. Let's see. What about this? That's the color of the ground. That doesn't work. I am not sure how to fix that. Okay, second. Okay, fuck, this is gonna be part of his armor then. Fuck it. Okay, okay, but no, we want something more square. We want something like this, like that. Okay, but now we just have to sketch out the fucking rough positioning of the other goddamn arm. Basically, what I'm doing right now is we're making like the skeleton we're going to be building the actual thing onto. Give me a second. Boop, boop. Come on, work with me here. Okay, let's see. And okay, okay. It's gonna look kind of scuffed, but it is what it is. Uh, okay, now let's start with which is probably going to be the most annoying part of this son of a bitch's body. That is his ugly goddamn face. Zoom in. Okay. 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 But yeah, let's just see if I can blend the fucker's nose in now. fuck it, that works well enough. That works. Fuck it. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just save up. No, need a small eraser. Save off the top of the head. Wrong button. Okay. No, that's his nose. That's not his eyes. That's his nose. Okay, shave the top of his goddamn skull. Okay. Okay. I know he's not a pig, but cow noses and pig noses look kind of the same. So, neff it. Where the fuck is it? It's not what I meant to copy. Okay. Those are his eyes. Is that his big, beefy fucking horns? Okay. Nope. Work with me. Okay. I hate it. I'm going to make it worse. How am I going to make it worse? I'm going to give it a creepy ass smile. Why? Because it's happy to murder you. Smile isn't fitting on its goddamn face. Okay, fuck it. Okay. Can I zoom in more? No, I can't. That'd be too easy. Okay, okay. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. I want this one. Come on. Okay. 50. That is my room fan in the background. Let me turn it down. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Come on, you stupid bastard. Come on, you stupid bastard things. Do what I want you to do. Okay, now clean up. Okay, that works. Fuck it. Okay, th- Shin acquired. Okay, col- eh, color this in. There we go. Okay, that's that looks too fucking piggy. Okay, give me a second. I'm consulting the Google demon. Bull head. Hello, Elp. Hello, Elp. Hello. I am trying to draw I am trying to make a sprite for the boss who's currently dueling Mon and Pi for the bullheaded demon. It is going. Yes, the one who spear you easy to cross the map. Wrong button. But yeah, let's. But yeah, let's see. Da, 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 pop that open. Yep. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just fighting every program in the universe. That's how my life goes. Use a program. Gotta fist fight it. Gotta fist fight it like the goddamn Yakuza boss. In case you're wondering right away, I'm using MS Paint because I'm crazy. Okay. No, no. You should believe it. You're seeing it. Okay, that looks like a goddamn bird on mouth. That's not that. No, that's supposed to be a nose. Eh. Yes, the coast is using MS Paint for I am mighty. As such, you should fear me. No fill. Egg. What? Why are you? What does egg mean? What the nep does egg mean? The coast is not an egg. There we go. That looks. Fuck it. That looks decent enough for the nose. Okay. Okay. Time for the horrible murder smile. Fun fact. Fun fact. This demon feeds on 99% meat. By meat, I mean people because it's a coast antagonist. Of course, it fucking eats people. Anyways, da da. Boop, boop, da. No, that's too big. Okay, put the goddamn teeth into its fucking mouth. Come on, put the teeth into its mouth. I hate it. I hate this. It hates me. We hate each other. Okay. I don't think the face looks. The face does not look full enough. The face does not look full enough. The face is too dragony. This is too dragony of a face. Fuck. That makes it look like it has fucking lips. Uh, Spoilers. The other 1% is spoilers. Fuck it, that works. That works well enough. That works well enough. Just reestablish this thing as a goddamn chin. There we go. Are you nepping kidding me? I can work with this. Okay. Gotta get rid of this now. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Okay, give me a second. Where? Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Well, after. Well, tomorrow we're going to be playing some PGR. Actually, wait, this talk reminds me something. I need to put something on my. Ba, ba, ba. Forgot, forgot to put that on my model. Boop, doop. Why? Why? Because it's Independence Day, and I am actually don't really celebrate it due to gestures vaguely to IRL. But people expect something, so da da da, just a cute little trans thing. Anyways, boop boop boop. Erase that. Understandable. Well, understandable. Usually my family has like cookouts around this time of the summer, but looks like that's not going on this year. So burgers are indeed very good. Nice. I got Domino's today, which is always good. Even if I consume like the entire goddamn pizza box in like 5 seconds. Well, not literally 5 seconds, but you guys get the gist. Okay. But, hey, dearie. How you doing? Oh, nice. How's that going? Well, your first ever con? Tell me how it goes. Tell me how it goes. Zana, I have several questions, Zana. All of them are why. How can you not like burgers? How can you not like burgers, Zana? How? Hydration. Anime Expo. Nice. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Okay, let's see. I have a musculature there. Good beefy arm. Okay. Good beefy arm. Well, I mean, it's bad, but bad. It's been a fucking hot minute since I've done like Pixar of like a dude or something that's supposed to be vaguely dude shaped. Okay. Okay, let's see. Horrible fucking demon arm. Horrible goddamn demon arm. Stinky demon baby arm. Okay. That there. Ah, I see. That explains. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Boop. Okay, there we go. That's decent enough, I suppose. Let's connect the torso to the fucking upper and lower torsos together. Okay. These hooves are fucking ugly. Yeah, yeah. See you later, dearie. See you later, dear. See you later. Glad to have you here. Okay, this is gonna. This looks like trash. It is what it is. Right. Now it's time to draw the ruin sphere. Let's make it a little bit bigger. This thing's supposed to be. It's supposed to be fucking thick. There we go. No, that looks bad. Okay. Okay. There. Oh, looks like it's bended. Okay. Oh wait, there's the edge of the screen. There we go. Okay. Arrow. Do we have an arrow? We do have an arrow. Do we have an arrow that goes the right direction? No, we don't. Okay. But fill. No. Okay. Okay. There we go. We need to make the might need to make it a bit longer because it's supposed to be a long spear. Wrong button. Xana has brought that up, Globe. Xana has brought that up, Globe. I don't know how to fix it. If any of you guys do have any advice for how to fix that, please let me know. Okay. No, it was for the no. Those are spike. Those are supposed to be spiky bits, but those don't go on the undies. Okay, no, I know what the problem is. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can have it extend off screen. No, that looks worse. Okay. Let's see. Maybe if I do something like this. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now the sphere actually looks like a goddamn long sphere. Those are not go faster lines. Don't call them that. It's like like the ripple patterns are in like Damascus steel. That's what it's supposed to look like. So they're supposed to be like a ripple pattern from whatever the bullshit demon metal is. Okay. How the fuck did I add it secure to the rebar again? I can't remember. Okay. That look. Brushes, airbrush. I mean, it is a fancy bullshit demon metal bullshit, so it can be uniform. Okay. No, no, it doesn't do that. It does not double your speed. That's not what it does. It is a long spear. It is long. You stab people with it. It's also supposed to be caked in fucking blood. It's also supposed to be caked in dried blood. No, no, the spear does not have gout. Eh. Gremlins, the lot of you. Okay. 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 Let's see. Come on, get like fucking hoof nails or something. There. There. Shitty ass room spear done. Okay. Do- Okay. It is not a spear of go faster, it's a spear of die faster. Ah, there we go. Okay. General outline of this motherfucker. Spoilers. It is. I'm going to go spoilers for that dramatically. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Torso is too goddamn bland, so let's throw something onto there. apologies. Okay, let's. There we go. Okay, this guy needs fucking pants. We're putting pants on the demon, chat. Chat, we're putting pants on the goddamn demon. We're putting pants on the demon, chat. Chat, the demon is being panted. Behold, the dumbass the asshole who's been the longest lasting boss fight in any goddamn campaign I run. He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid. Then again, I have made this in less than an hour. I, I, I suppose this is kind of decent for something made in a fucking like a goddamn hour. Okay, fine. I'll de-pants the demon. I'll de-pants the demon. It's okay. I'll de-pants the demon then. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. God damn it, no, that makes it look like he has fucking tomatoes on him. No, that doesn't, no. Ugh. Add some detailing onto the horns. Okay. 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 Zoom out again. Let's see. What time is it? What time is it actually? That checks the time. It is already almost 11 p. How the fuck has it already been almost 2 hours? How the fuck has it already been almost 2 hours? I, well, time is an illusion. This is true. Give me a sec. Where's the art capture there? Yeah. Hmm. I mean, for something I made in an hour, it's not bad. It's not bad for something I made in an hour. I see the Zana is being gay for the crony. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay, fuck it. We're giving this guy abs. How the fuck do I give him abs? No, those are moves. We don't want to give him moves. Or do we? Hmm. I mean, it definitely adds definition. But how the fuck do I make abs look like abs? Hmm. Also, I need to make the face look angrier. How the fuck do I make the face look angrier? No. Cursed. Okay, let's see. Okay, but yeah, let's see. What the fucking app about is I try to figure out how to make this guy look like he's about to rip your fucking head off. Wait, idea. How about that? That doesn't look too bad. You can make the mouth bigger. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense now that you put it like that. That I do feel kind of dumb now that you put it like that. Okay, let's see. What if I were to do okay, expand the mouth a bit, fill it with some fang. Okay, okay. Let's see. Just shove this mouth full of sharp goddamn teeth. Come on, work with me here. Work with me here, Miss Paint, you bastard of a program. I know you hate me, and I know I hate you, but come on, do what you're supposed to. There we go. Okay. Okay. That, no, bad. Come on. Can't put a thing there. Can't fit one there. Okay. This is not a JJK curse. The party is not that cool, not yet. The party is not cool enough to be fighting people with domain expansions yet in Pi. Okay. Mon, I'm going to hit you for big stick. I might have some ideas for later on. I might have some ideas for later on. That doesn't look good. Okay. No, I like I said, I might have some ideas for later on. Once the party is in fact cool, and I actually managed to have enough consistent sessions going that I can get a feel for party tempo, dynamics, that sort of thing. Because you guys are still very early on. Because like, okay, so back in Draco, I had a whole eh, wrong button, wrong spot. I had a whole thing TM planned for the player character for high level psychic bullshit TM. It was basically reality marble shenanigans, domain expansion, whatever you want to call it, that sort of thing. I didn't get to bust any of those out in Draco, and I really want to throw that kind of fight at the players in a game eventually because it sounds extremely funny. Just hello, the rules are different. The rules are different. The rules are different. Eat shit. Like for example, back during Draco, like okay, so back during Draco game, fucking the Scarlet Queen was going to have one. The Scarlet Queen was going to have one. The players were going to have to go into it because she was a bitch who refused to stay dead. So you would have to break into her reality marble in order to fucking kill her and keep her from having her faction respawn and backstab you during the finale sequence because he's a bitch like that. And that would have just been infinite mooks work. Infinite mooks work. Just five bajillion minions every round, including mini bosses, and her fucking and her mini and her lieutenants. Why? Fuck if you. But I have been tinkering with a couple more different ways to handle that sort of thing. Other mechanics to have a reality marvel sort of fight. Uh, on if you got to the point where the reality marble stuff would have been the psychic equivalent to incantations. Incantations was my idea, so it would have been a pretty late game thingamajiggy for you. But I know exactly what yours would have been. It would have been very nasty for everyone not named you. Ah, that looks bad. That looks bad. Fuck, that looks bad. Nope, that looks bad. So do you want to open a portal to Super Hell? Do you want to do you want to open a portal to like the one thing the dragons fear? Like actually fear. Yes, that. Super Hell. There's nothing quite like Super Hell. Just add some more fucking detailing. But yeah, for example, this character isn't the idea I have attached to this for like an antagonist isn't going to pop up in Pi. Is like, okay, so imagine a psychic, a telepath. Imagine a telepath who, despite being a telepath, is thoroughly convinced that they are the only person in existence and that everyone else is just a meat drone that steals their thoughts by thinking. Because, they're fucking crazy. Like, just imagine, like, how, like, that sort of a person as a, like, psychic D&D villain. No. No, this is not the stupid fungus. This is not the stupid fungus. Completely different kind of solipsism. This son of a bitch would acknowledge that yes, the person standing in front of him does exist. He would argue, however, that they are a pea zombie who had and every thought in their head was stolen from his head. But he would not dispute the fact that they physically exist. Anyways, my idea for like his fucking stupid reality marble bullshit thing, Majiggy, is that it's basically a temple to his. Is basically he also thinks he's a goddamn god because of course, and his reality marble is a temple to his own godhood, and he can basically like, okay, that's fucking Lamau. But like my general idea for his reality marble was that it'd be like uh its gimmick was that every round he would just get to point at a person and go, "I fling you 50 miles in whatever goddamn direction." So like he could just throw a player into the sky, just each turn, just yeet a player into the sky. The idea still needs some refining, but refining. But I'm basically thinking like the ultimate gimmick I imagine for the reality marble would probably be basically he points at a player character and then he just makes a copy of himself that can do everything the player character can do. On top of him just being able to reshuffle like the entire battlefield surroundings. But the main gimmick would be point at player, make evil shadow clone version of the player that's also me. You sent me a meme. I will gaze upon the meme. This guy would not. I'm not putting this general concept in the pie. I'm not putting this general concept in the pie. I'm going to hit you with a stick. Xana, I'm going to hit you with a stick. Why are you sending me worm memes in the middle of an art stream? Why? But let's see, just quickly. Da, da. Do not cackle at me, you little chaos gremlin. Okay, let's see. How the fuck does this look now? Almost decent, almost decent. Like just a bit more work. Okay, there we go. That works. That looks decent. That looks decent. I think abs go here. Is that what abs look like? I don't think that's what abs look like. That does not look like abs. What the fuck do abs look like? Okay. 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 Let's see. The first gonna fix this up. Okay. I'm going to hit you with a stick. I'm going to hit you with a big stick. A very big stick. Okay. And a boop. There we go. Time to make the shittiest abs you've ever seen. I told you the abs. I told you they look bad. I told you they look bad. It has been like I said. It has been a solid McFucking ever since I've done Pixar that's supposed to look like a thing instead of like landscape. Okay, that looks like there's a goddamn door in his body. That does not look okay. Okay, make some Dragon Ball Z ass abs right here. Okay, Okay. It's not. Are you sure about that, Santa? Are you sure about that? Okay. Let's test Xana's method then. Boop, boop. Eh. Needs to be bigger. How about this? How about this? How does that? Does that look Abby enough? Does that look Abby enough, or is it still terminally cursed? It's still terminally cursed? Question mark. Big stretch. Okay. The universe is made of squares that I lit on fire, fire, fire. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No, go, no, fucking. Let's see. Da, da, da. Yes, Nana? Yes, Nana? Are you about to throw me out a window? She's typing furiously. I can feel it in my bones. Are are these too big? Are you sure? They don't look. I need to make sure they can be seen when I am like when I zoom out because let me just. Boop, 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 boop. 'Cause I need to make sure they're visible when I zoom the fuck out. Like this. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Like, from this far away, do the abs still look bad? Because, like, this thing isn't human. It doesn't need to have, like, human abs. It just needs to have, like, abs. It is a demon from hell. It is a demon from hell. What? Do I get rid of the top pair then? Like, it's a demon from hell. They're going to be wide. It's a big, muscular demon from hell. They're going. This is not human. Like, look at this thing. This thing is built like a brick. This thing is built like a brick house. If a brick house wanted to beat you to death, like a normal ass person would come up to here. They would walk forward, get a face full of abs, and then a bitch slaps their head off, or they get stabbed. Hello, yes, he is Kara. This is just the Arc One boss of Pi of a post-apocalyptic sky. This isn't even a proper like spooky, big, scary, big deal demon. And but yeah, he's lasted a hot minute thanks to the party splitting up, made and leaving the tank to duel him alone, which is unironic. Probably only still he's alive. Like I said, Zana, this is a demon. This is a whole ass demon. This is a bull-headed demon. This is a minotaur demon. And I need to have the abs be visible from like 5 bajillion miles away when I shove this into a token. I'm looking at the horns. Actually, give me a second. I need to change the horns. I need to change. I need to fuck with the horns. Give me a second. The horns are wrong. Horns are not bull-like. So do I get rid of? Okay, so do I just leave the bottom pair? Do I just leave the bottom pair? How many pairs should I have visible from that spot? Is my question then. As I wait for your answer, I'm going to make the horns more bull-like. I'm not putting Luna in this picture, Mon. I'm not putting your adamantine brick robot horse tank into this. You are not fighting Melania, Blade of Mikola. This is like the soldier. This is like the soldier of Godric of Pi. This is not a big deal demon. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. No. Fuck it. Putting the old horns back. Fuck it. Crack my knuckles. Like, is that better, Zana? Is that the kind you're saying? Because I'm not sure that's going to be visible at the zoom out, visible enough when I'm zoomed out. Mon, please stop reminding me the horse is going to be unkillable. But Mon, please stop reminding me the horse is going to be absolutely unkillable. How about that? How about that, Zana? Yeah, Mon, I know you're going to make the horse like absolutely unkillable, but can you stop reminding a gal? I'd like being able to imagine my chances of victory aren't zero. Stretch. Good. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Okay. There we go. Abs acquired. Okay, anything else I need to add to this son of a bitch? Right, nope, one more thing. I keep forgetting that guy exists. I need to have him go make problems for you. Anyway, it wouldn't be a demon without a spaded tail. Add another what? Throw another bull demon at you? I think that would kill the party. I think that would kill you all. And I wouldn't be able to point at you and go skill issue. You know, that looks good. That looks good enough to me. It looks good enough to me. Let's add in some background elements. I hear the fireworks. I curse them for existing. I hear the fireworks. I curse them for existing. They make my brain want to explode. Oh, fireworks, I love you so. I hear fire. I hate fireworks. I have the very unfortunate problem of fireworks. Fireworks are like just the right combination of loud, sudden, and disappears fast to make my brain go into attack mode. And perhaps more unfortunately, if I'm too close to a firework when it goes off, I get fucking itchy TM. It is very uncomfortable. My biology is evil. We've established this fact. My biology is evil. We've established this fact. Like, I don't know the exact cause. I just know it's a thing that happens. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just know it happens, and it's very uncomfortable, which doubles down on the bastards being sensory hell TM. It could just be a stress thing. I don't know. I just know if I'm too close, they make me fucking itchy, and it's very uncomfortable. I was privately hoping you had forgotten about that. Dang it, Mon. Way to ruin my hopes and dreams. Yeah, like I do not know why they make me. I just know I hate the damn things, and on top of me hating the damn things, they make me fucking itchy. that is such a mood, Xana. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. That is a very solid mood. That is a mood. I could do so much. I could do so many cool things with that kind of tech. Like be cute. I could be fucking cute IRL, which would be nice. Okay. Okay, there's that done. Slap that. Slap that with rust. Slap that with rust. What do you mean ruin it? More seriously, more seriously, I hate fireworks. On, I will confiscate your internal organs and upgrade them to exterior organs. Yeah, I think I fucking smell fireworks. I think some jackass is doing them too fucking close. Oh, great. Yes, skin is an exterior organ, but everything under the skin isn't. Okay. That tech existing would be very nice. But no, no, it would probably be capitalism that ruins it, not if anything ruins it. To be honest, I'm going to find that dickass who is. I want to punch the guy who is lighting fireworks close to my fucking apartment, so I can drop kick them into the afterlife. Okay, throw a bunch of random cracks on this building. I hate. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Okay. That would be that that would be funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, let's just keep. Okay, let's just trim this out. And that's a lot of fireworks. Okay. Okay. Okay, just keep. Once I get rid of the fucking crud, this should be done. Oh wait, you guys can hear them? Ah, that's fucking. That's bad. That's bad. How the fuck do I fix that? Hold up. Filters. Nada. Properties. Okay, come on. Ah, fuck's sake. And I can't. Ah, great. Ah, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's see. Yes, yes, I know about the five. I know about your 500 backup sheets, each of which is a different war crime on. I know how you roll. I'm not sure if I dread the Valkyrie or the Apocalypse Mage more because both of those are terrifying. Probably the Apocalypse Mage for the risk to my setting. Okay, come on, keep on fucking wiping away the crud. God, this is the most tedious part. Valkyrie of Loki. I don't like how your answer to that is not wrong. I don't like that. I don't like that. But let's see, just keep carving away the crud. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom in. The, I again, We are good. Okay. Need to reconnect the tail. Yeah, wait, that's too big. There we go. My fucking hands ache. My hands are grumbly tonight. Okay. Finish this. Come on, almost there. Okay, but that is very mean. That is very mean to my poor innocent demons, Mon. I mean, it's Loki. Why are you surprised? Doing stupid bullshit is like Loki's entire thing. It's Loki. Okay, come on. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? 11 billion damage? Huh? Explain. Explain. What do you mean 11 billion? Is that the Apocalypse Mage, or is that another war crime against all existence? Okay. That sounds evil. Mon, are you sure? Are you sure that's food? That sounds like evil. Okay. Are you sure, Mon? Are you sure? Oh, that means you get to use a huge weapon, right? But those hit kind of hard. Like, why do you need to be the size of a house? Why do you need to be the size of like 10 dudes and with a Buster Sword the size of a house? Ah, Mon, you scare me. Sorry about that. Mon, you scare me at times. No, do not hit. Do stop trying to use the moon as a weapon, please. Please stop making me have to moon-proof settings. Sentences the coach never thought he'd have to say. Please stop making me have to moon-proof my settings, please and thank you. The moon does not exist to be used as a melee weapon. Fuck you mean by no? Nope. Please. How are you going to set off a Nova in Pi? How the fuck are you going to do that so I can ban it? Because like, I, oh, okay, okay, no, oh, that was for that idea. Okay, I know you. I had to check. I know you. I had to check. Okay, are we almost done fucking getting rid of the crud? Jesus fucking. Okay. Uh, what do you mean teleport them to the center of the sun? Explain. How the fuck can you throw shit into the sun? Like, I blink and you guys are coming up with new ways to completely negate, to completely curb stomp a setting. Why do you need to throw things into the sun? The nonsense I have to deal with, so say if coastal wise. Clearly I should throw a D&D game at you, but it's actually Kingdom Hearts in disguise. It has what? Are those advanced talents? Are those advanced talents? I have to ask, because if they are, I get to say no to them. That is fair. That is fair, Mon. There we go. Please be all the crud. 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 Yes, that's all the goddamn crud gotten rid of. Okay. Okay, it has been roughly okay. Okay, okay. I have made this in like 2 hours. For 2 hours of work, this doesn't look that bad actually. For 2 hours of work, this isn't that bad. Especially especially because I'm fucking rusty at making pixel art of like dudes. As seen by how the Ruin Sphere looks much better than the actual demon. I could add a bit more muscle to the arms, maybe. Mm, bit more muscle, bit more definition. Fuck it. Da. Okay, yeah. Okay, now let's see. Okay, there we go. One shitty ass bull demon sprite completed in like 2 hours. This is 2 hours of work, chat. This. I want you to all sit back, bask, and think about and rotate that fact in your brain. This right here is 2 hours in MS Paint. Zana, no. Light monk. Stretch back. My legs are trying to kill me. Okay, but yeah, this is 2 hours in MS Paint. Mon, 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 I unironically think doing Luna justice would take an entire fucking stream of itself. Just flat out. Cause her face claim in Rosetta is very complicated, is very intricate design wise, and then I need to adjust that and make it something unique. So that might even be like multiple art streams worth of work just on that dang horse. Okay. Anyway, so Zana, your thoughts. Zana, your opinion on on Nibble Demon. Give me your thoughts. Hand them over. Gently pour them out of your brain into my outstretched hands. What do you think of this besides bad? Because I know this is bad. This is like 2 hours. 2 hours, one sitting. I know it's bad. I could probably add a bit more definition. Bit more definition help distinguish the skull from the body. Okay, there we go. More definition. Does not look right. Yeah, I don't really have an outline for the son of a bitch. Just basically drawing on fucking, just basically sketching the son of a bitch on impulse. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna save this so I don't lose it. Okay. Doesn't really look bullheaded. Doesn't really look bullheaded. Like, it's obviously a demon, but it doesn't read Minotaur demon. Hmm. It's decent enough for a first try. Okay, let's try something new. You know what? Fuck it, let's draw a dragon. Okay, no. Mon, why did you have to remind me of the veteran self-delete bomber build? Why did you have to remind me of that damn thing? Anyways, we'll just make you guys invisible for like 5 seconds so I can show off the entirety of the picture. Violence, understandable, yeah. Let's make something. Let's make a dragon. Let us make a lizard. Actually, wait. There we go. This way I can more easily see what I'm doing because I'm using fucking yellow for this asshole. Okay, let's see. Reference material. Raisin dragon. Okay. 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 Let's see. The dragon is not a spy. This is not Team Fortress 2. Anyways, you guys remember the dragon in Draco who got updogged, right? The cultivator dragon that got updogged and promptly lost his fucking mind. Yeah, I want to draw him. I'm going to try to draw him. I'm pretty sure those are the same fucking Arc Dragon, because it was a yellow dragon themed a yellow dragon. I also remember you guys like insulting him because he acted like a cultivator. I can't remember. It's been a solid forever. Okay. The gun dragon is too complicated for me to draw. Let's see. No, Nine Ball Seraph was not the inspiration for the Gun Dragon. The Gun Dragon's inspiration was you know what? I want to make you. I want to make Tearfing Squad fight a goddamn next. Okay. Now that looks bad. Actually, wait. Wait, idea. Where is it leaking out of? There. Okay. Okay. Da. Okay. Mm, Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me try this again. Let's see. If I do this. Shape the general contour of the bastard's skull. Jaws too. That's too fucking angular. Mouth is too goddamn big. What if I were to? You know, you know, the Gun Dragon and Draco was inspired by was meant to be like a goddamn next from Armored Core 4, not Nine Ball Seraph. Let's see. Okay. Come on, work for me. Okay. God damn it, why is this fucking skull not working? Oh, okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, come on. Fucking dragon skull, work with me. Okay. Okay. Good. Smaller. Okay, that's better. If I, son of a bitch and Draco had four green eyes like this. Okay, boom. I'm almost there. Okay, there. Come on, work with me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I get this fucking skull to work? Okay. 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 There we go. First row fangs done. What? That's a good question. What to talk about? What to talk about? Hmm, let's see. Da, da, da. Hmm, let's let's see. Okay. Okay, let's just. Okay. Da. Okay, idea. For let's see. Da. Okay. Okay, keep on working. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Da, da, da. Let's see if I would do this. Okay. At least the dragon head's coming along a lot better than anything on the Minotaur did. Okay. Do. Okay, let's see. Make the head self-invisible again as I work on the main. Let's see. Boop. Okay. Let's see if I do that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. No, this isn't no, this is from Jericho. You know what the coast for that was. Ramilton. Okay, let's see. Really proud of that looking nice. Though this looks like this bit actually looks really fucking really nice. Okay, okay. Let's see. But no, no, you knew what the coast for Draco was. You guys did not stop giving her shit the moment you figured it out. If I don't think I'm good enough to draw the Scarlet Queen yet, her design's a bit more complicated. No, everything is not a coast. I don't think God has the answer to that question. To be honest, Anna, I don't think even God knows. Okay. Crack my knuckles. Is this going to explode? Yes, this is. Okay. Okay, I'm probably going to be spending the rest of the stream working on this lizard, however long that takes. Also, no, the blue is not the Arc Dragon's crown. That's like a mane of lightning. Arc Dragon's crown is gonna go on a fucking different layer. Okay, will you immediately explode? Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay. Let's just real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. Come on, work with me. Okay. Okay. No, come on. Okay. Okay. Players are black magic, and I love them very much. Hello, what? Hello, what? The coast is making a dragon. Behold, a lizard. Where the fuck did you put the clock? Yes, tiny. Yeah, hey, I'm not tiny. Uh, I go for you. I go for you. One. Okay. There we go. First goddamn claw. Okay. Let's see. Almost done. Okay. Duh. Phase the rest of the dragon. Where is it leaking? Where the there? I see that one goddamn pixel. Fuck you. Stop leaking. There. I don't. What do you mean? It looks like an Agumon evolution. This is a monster meant to destroy the world. This is a Draco Dragon. That is a monster meant to devour all civilizations in the universe. Okay. Yes. I will in fact say you were wrong. I don't see the resemblance to any of the Agumon evolutions in there. I do not see the Agumon DNA in that. I legitimately do not see it, Zana. I legitimately do not see it, Zana. No, I'm being honest. I don't see it. What are you seeing Agumon in? What bit of this reads Agumon to you? I am genuinely not understanding where you're reading Agumon, the zombie apocalypse doomsday dragon. Okay, let's just keep adding the fucking claws. Now let's have this one be curled. Just be careful to keep scale in mind. No. That was not my inspiration behind them. They were a cultivator dragon. That was their gimmick. They were going to be a cultivator dragon. That would have pissed them. That saying that to them would have pissed them off. Yet, yes, it would have made them extremely mad. Okay, tank doing its job then. I forgot for a second. Your interpretation of tank involves pissing off the involves pissing off the boss. I forgot about that for a second. Okay, there we go. What what happened? Hold up, what happened? OBS says I'm still connected, so I think that's something on your end. Where? Okay. How many fucking pair of limbs did I give this asshole in Draco again? I think I gave this asshole 3 pair of limbs. First one, second one, third probably goes here, which means I extend that out to be the tail. Okay, limbs. Okay, that mark the ones that are going to be limbs ahead of time. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Ah, Twitch does weird shit. Twitch does weird shit. It's what Twitch does. Okay, let's see. I'm still very proud on how the main turned out. I'm still very proud on that. I'm still very proud of how nice this bit looks. I'm very proud of this bit. Anyways, yes, that sounds like your connection might have exploded for a second then. Okay, let's see. I really like how the head turned out. I really like how the head turned out. I really like how the head turned out. That turned out looking really nice. Oh fuck. Oh, that was a zero drop. Ah, come on. Okay, let's check something real quick. Please hold. Okay. Looks like we're back. Apologies for that. Wrong button. Okay, yep, we're good. Okay. Keep on working on this fucking dragon. I love dragons. They're so fucking cool. Anyone who says otherwise needs to be thrown out a window. Well, thank you. Okay. Uh, I haven't heard any for like the last 30 minutes or so, so I don't think it's the fireworks. Might be more than 30 minutes. My sense of time is always kind of fucked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, back in Draco game, this dragon's gonna fight was that he was going to have a flurry of blows. Flurry of blows on top of a lot of lightning shenanigans. But like you get in melee with him and he hits you like 50 fucking times. had a plan for anti-Kirov measures. I had a plan for anti-Kirov measures. Then maybe Eo shouldn't out shouldn't run across the map before the rest of the party can support her. Simple. I hit you. Okay, even if I don't do damage, I apply a static charge. If static charge, if static charges exceed your Constitution stat, uh, fuck you, heart attack. With healing magic being able to, of course, how the fuck? My heart attack. I mean, you drop dead. No, no, not save or die. As in, you drop dead. As in, Muda 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 snaps fingers. Your heart explodes with lightning. You drop dead. 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 This was a late game arc drag, and I was allowed to start being really fucking mean. I still like how the main turned out. I'm still so proud of that. I'm still so proud of this. Anyways, but Mon, you must remember you cannot simply nanomachine son your way out of every problem in life. Well, then your power armor gets told or something. Something. The guy was. I was still statting the son of a bitch out when everything went down. Because I'm. Because it was a toss up if you guys were going to go after him or if you guys were going to go after War. And even if you guys didn't kill Ward, even if you guys went after War, he was going to be the next guy up. So, boop. Anyways, for those of you who are aware of how I've been musing about making Draco into a quest, this guy's on the list of Arc Dragons who might pop up in Quest. I'm still considering it, but it would be very funny. Hello, players. Cultivator Dragon. Deal with it. What do you mean, Mom? What do you mean? What do you mean lasso? I don't remember that. What do you mean by that? Oh, I am sorry to say, Heresy slot has already been filled. Your funny idea was in consideration, but I had a better one for that slot. Okay, this might go. This is gonna. Da, da, da. And by default is taken, I mean I had a super boss idea and I had to do it. Anything more is spoilers. Even okay, anyways, just copy, paste. Onto the palm you go. I have my ways, I have my ways, I have my ways. Don't worry about it. I have my ways, for I am wise and I am just. I have been booped. Hello. Hello. How dare you boop with me? I am locking in. We are making a dragon. And talking about a quest idea that this is relevant to. But no, for what you just mentioned, Zana, when the coast wants to keep her stuff neat, that's when. But don't worry, no, I'm still taking inspiration from your idea for the super boss. It's just more complicated than that. Is okay, but I keep forgetting about the layer demons. I am still so goddamn proud of the fucking main bit. Okay, that this paw needs to be touched up a bit though. Okay. What if I were to make it go like this? But yeah, no. But, I just need to figure. I just need to fucking reconsider my choicing system for the goddamn quest. Then fucking put the entire thing together. That's just going to be a lot of work. First, just take this goddamn paw. Okay, now we go. Okay, okay. This goes here. Eh, okay, wrong one. Okay, come on, work with me here. There we go. Also, yes, the dragon has eyes on its palms. Why? Because it's fucking cool. Okay. Running out of space to put the goddamn claws. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mm, idea. I make the back legs fucking tiny. Okay. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No back legs for the dragon. No back legs for naughty dragons. Bad. This dragon's been naughty. It doesn't deserve back legs. It has two pairs of arms and no goddamn legs. The ground is cringe anyways. Okay. Okay. Deranged sentences you only hear in a coast game. Okay, let's just at the top. Okay, this goes from here to here. Mm. I know. I'm just memeing because my games get fucking whack. Okay, da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ah yes. The army of evil stands. Understandable. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Boop. Okay, come on, let's just get this. Fuck it. Okay. Okay, come on, just drop it. There. Okay, now. There we go. Right color. Okay. Okay. I will admit that kind of annoyed me. That kind of annoyed me. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because it fucking it. How do I put it? It downplayed what was like one of the big things of Draco. Every dragon you see is a tragedy. Each and every single one. Because once upon a time, before the Stygian star decided to to break it to break out of the Earth's crust and throw the planet into eternal twilight, they were someone. They were a person with hopes and dreams and a life now gone, reduced to nothing but hunger and obsession and madness. There's an aspect of Draco I didn't actually manage to dive into really in the actual campaign. It's probably something I'm going to try to build upon in the quest idea. But ultimately, every dragon should be considered a tragedy. That includes drakes, failed dragons, whatever you want to call them, like the draconids, and whatever. And I'm also going to be adding more varieties of those in the quest. Like, there is a reason I did what I did with the Scarlet Queen. There's a reason I kept, despite how much Eerie bitched about it, I kept having players run into the human relatives or acquaintances or whatever of important dragons. That that was a theme. Does that make sense when I explain it like that? Okay, let's put the lightning charges in here. Okay. Da, da, okay, let's see how the electrified tail tip turn out. Okay. Da, 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 boop, boop. Okay, let's see. Boop. There we go. Okay, electrified tail tip done. General draconic outline done. Okay, crack my knuckles. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Right, now I need to figure out where the fuck am I putting the bastard's crown. Actually, real quick, let me check something with the mouth. How does that look? Bad. Okay. You do think I did well at making all the proper dragons feel like tragedies? I wasn't sure if that carried through. That carried through, to be honest. Especially strength completion. Good. Good. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay, now how, where? Alright. Okay, give me a second to pop up something for Chinese. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. You didn't run into that one, actually. The party didn't run into that guy, actually. Okay. Okay, where the fuck do I put this asshole's crown? Okay, might need to put the crown on layer. Okay. But yeah, my plan for that guy actually was well, the party failed the side party missed a side quest to find him on his own. So so Scarlet Queen got him. He's going to be one of the fucking harbingers. More specifically, the one themed after global warming, because all of her goddamn shit was themed. All of her elite units were themed off of all of her hero units. I mean, were themed off of extinction events. Anyways, do I want the crown to go there, or do I want it to go? Okay. Where do I want the crown to go? Yeah, yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was all. That was very fucking hype. That was both very good, very hype, and also very good at playing into how fucked the war against the dragons was. That they had to do shit like that. Do I put the crown like fucking here, like he's goddamn Sky Goat from Sky Goat, or do I have it floating above his head? Okay. Uh, do you think that's a good spot to put the crown? I'll need to smooth out the tail, but does that look like a good spot to put the crown? Hmm. Okay, let's see if I can't remember what the hell I had his fucking crown design be back in goddamn Draco game. Which probably means it was some extra fancy bullshit. Domination. Do you mean conquest? As in baby's first Arc Dragon, or do you mean or are you referring to Noah's? Okay. That's fine. It has been over a year. for a year, and it's fine. Okay. Okay. Da. Nope. Okay. I see the time. I'm not done yet. It's very simple. I see the time. I am simply not done yet. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have the fucking ground will be crackling with lightning. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the time. I'm just not done yet. Absolutely, I need to finish everything that's a layer sensitive, like the crown. Okay. Uh, let's see. I don't know what would have had if you somehow sorted him out. Okay. Uh, uh, because they're a dragon. Because they are a Draco dragon, and as such, that doesn't fit. Balance doesn't fit their themes. If not stopped, an Arc Dragon will eat the entire universe. That's not technically balanced, even if they do act as part of nature. Let's see. Give me a second doing something. Not like that, Zana. Not like that. Not that. Not like that. I mean, kind of like that. You do get epic anime fights against them, but still. No, I think I have an idea. Okay. No. Okay. Give me a second. It's fighting me. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. What fits a cultivator dragon? What fits a cultivator orc dragon? What fits that? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, wonky table is not what I want to go with. Let's see. Wait, idea. Idea. Inspiration has struck. Please hold. So four is a number of ill omen in China, which fits with an orc dragon showing it off because it's a goddamn orc dragon. It's showing up is the worst thing that could happen to the surrounding area. Oh, if I were to put it like, let's see. Give me a second. I'm finding my brain. Okay, first. Okay. Da, dark blue star. Okay. No, I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a second. No, that's not working. Fuck it. Okay, wait. Maybe if I were to. I think my best. No, honestly, I think my best bet is to keep it simple. I think that means an eye motif because he's enlightened and all that. just how we finish it off. Give me a second. We just fucking wrap the goddamn thingamajiggy in fucking lightning. Okay, give me a second. Let's just keep on that. Okay. Uh, uh, just buying the whole thing in lightning. Okay. Da, da, da. Wait, it's not working. Okay. Well, I need to electrify the goddamn fucking thingamajiggy so I can go the neck to bed. Wait, idea. Airbus. Airbrush my beloved. Da, da, da. Okay, I just need to keep from being too dense. But no, this should work if I make it a little bit bigger. How does that look? How does that look? How does that look? Ash, some gun on the fucking main. I'm disappointed about that. Okay. How does that look? Does that look good? That looks too much. Let's try this again. Does that look like it's crackling of electricity? Because the vibe is it's supposed to be like the crackling of electricity. How does it look? How does it look? How does it look? Do you like it? What time is it actually? It is 2 in the goddamn morning. I'm not sure if I can see it. Maybe if I did it like this. Okay, yeah. How about this? How about this? How about this mix? How about this mixed look? How does that look? How does that look? How does the what's that? The crayon spray over it. How does that look? How does that look? Cause I think I like that more. I think I like that more. I think I like that more. Why do you? Okay, can you? Why? Why? Because I'm definitely liking what I'm looking at here for the crowns. I'm run me through your logic. Run me through your logic. Why do you prefer the other one? Also, I still need to put the fucking scales and the. It's 2 in the morning. If I understand why art streams go on for fucking ever. There's so much to do. Like basically, I'm asking why does the other one look more lightningy to you? Ah. Hmm. Well, I'm definitely saving the I'm going to actually write down the give me a second. I'm writing down the crayon into airbrush trick because I think that could be handy for something later. Ah, idea. Give me a second. Oh, give me some. Just checking everything else in case I'm missing something that could be useful. Oil's not. No, oil might be for her, but no. Okay. Honestly, I was thinking more. You know what? Who? You know what? You know what would be really good for? It'd be good for fucking representing goddamn progenitor dragon forms, because those are all made of Draconite, which is pure dragon power. Mm. I meant for like for like the Stygian Star, or for Excalibur, or for Excalibur's level of bullshit. It could be useful for a lot of things. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I'd put this at roughly 50th percent done. I need to do the background. I need to do the fucking Okay, no, this definitely pops much better on a gray background. Okay. But I'd put this at currently 50th percent done. Give me a second. I need to Google something. I mean, there's a couple things from Draco I will be using the quest, so. Anyways, I'm just trying to figure something out. Please hold. Give me a second, folks. Okay. Please make a new folder. Please make a new folder and download so I can fucking do something silly. There we go. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Was I bamboozled? Okay. Uh, Give me a second. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to open up multiple things in Paint. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me check something. Open. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Give me a second, folks. I'm just checking to make sure making sure I saved every layer separately properly. Crown, flesh, charge, background. Okay, done. I mean, Zana, Mr. Cultivator Arc Dragon here is not done. I'm going to empathize this. This man is not done. Like, I have just made a folder with every layer saved as a separate pane to make sure I can put it back together without without being able to together and still edit the independent layers. But honestly, terror won't be a words. Trying to find my words here. Apologize. Terror won't be appearing in Draco quests. They're kind of on the bottom of my priorities because there's a very good chance that when I'm done this pixel art here, like the complete version of this, not this. This is not the complete version. I'm not calling this done. This is not done. I now understand why art streams can take for fucking ever because I want to keep going on this. But but my plan is I'm going to do the redo arc dragons as I'm calling them, which are which is Ascension here, uh War, not pollution though, 'cause you can't turn off things go wrong. And I think it's just those two who pop back up actually, who are going to be I'm going to be reusing actually. Let me double check my fucking notes. Da 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 da. Draco quest writing pins. Da da da. Wars back. Yep. Ascension's back. Yep. Okay, that's the only. Yep, those are the only two returners. So next up is probably going to be War, aka Mr. Dragon in the Mech. Mr. Dragon in the Mech. And then I think when I'm done with them, with a War, I might try and give a spin at drawing the Stygian star for my Draco, or at least my mental image of what the star was going to look like when the party went to fight them. I might need a bigger canvas than this. I might need a bigger canvas. Cause, well, my mental image of the Stygian star is pretty fucking intricate, and I don't, and big intricate dragon, big intricate space dragon. Going to be the bane of my life. Might take like 5 streams to draw because I'm going to be making this a thing. I had a blast doing this. I'm not sure if it was clear or not, but I really enjoyed doing this. Really, this was really fun. This was a lot. I was expecting this to be fun. This was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. So I'm um probably going to be doing more. I'm not sure how I'm going to fit into the schedule. That's for future coast to worry about. Anyways, let me. Maybe if I'm not saying I'm not going to. I'm not saying. I'm not saying terror's off the table. I'm just saying I can't remember much about her design for one thing. Two, secondly, and that he's just kind of at the bottom of the priority list. But that's not a no. It's just a probably later. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed watching me struggle with pixel art and how goddamn fiddly and precise it can be. In but I know I definitely had a blast tonight. I know I definitely had a blast tonight with us. So I just wanted to thank you all for coming. And right, plans. Technically later today, but I'm going to call it tomorrow because I'm going to be going to bed soon. We will be live with some punishing Gray Raven. The Ravens. They're punished. They're gray. They're gay. we're going to be seeing what the fuck Irish Warbler is getting up to when it comes to first contact with the awakened machines in the Church of Machina. I don't think she was just that, if only because I was a fucking rude bitch to myself and kept overcomplicating York Dragon designs. See, well, this this motherfucker behind me. That's not that. This is not a simple design. I don't think Terror would have been super simple either. At most, I'll probably end up adding, even if she was, I'll probably end up adding a bunch of flourishes anyways. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be PGR. And I'll need to start figuring out how the hell I'm going to fit more art into my schedule because this was fun. This was fun. But thank you all for coming. I hope you all had a good night. Just night. I probably need to get better at yapping and stable yapping, but yapping if I do more of these in the future. But that's future me's problem. Have a good night, everyone. This is ArkosDawn, the coast that does the most. See you all next time. I go by at you. Also, I must remind you before I go, Ascension is not done yet. This is not that is not done yet. I put that at like 50%. We need to put like all the details on the body in, and then also a good background. So bye. But I'm going to go. But I'm going to go now before I spend all night until the sun rises rambling about this. Night, folks. Oh, I forgot to hit the button.